Welcome back to the channel. Today I'm going to be continuing on with Final Fantasy 16, live stream number 8. Pretty far in this game. I'm in Act 3, third and final act. Should have looked this up before. 81% completion of the main story. 59 hours, I don't know how accurate that is, if they made that better. Like, because this is like a somewhat new feature. It's been around for a few months, I guess. And, yeah, I remember it being, like, wildly inaccurate. Especially when I had, like... I had some other games that were, like... I was like, dude, I know I have way more hours played in that. And it was saying I barely had any. I was like, no. I don't know if 59 is accurate. I wonder if the timer pauses when you're on the pause menu. I know some games like Final Fantasy X, when I was playing that, even when I was on the pause menu, the timer kept going. It would have a constant timer at the bottom of the screen. It would even count the seconds. Yeah, so maybe it pauses the time when you're not actually playing the game. If you're on the pause menu. 81%, okay. So, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna finish the game today. Probably not. But I think I'll be able to finish it by the next stream after this. So for the weekend stream, I think I'll be able to finish it. If I can't finish it on the first weekend stream, then possibly I might do a second weekend stream. Which I don't often do. I mean, sometimes I do it, but more often than not, I typically just do the one weekend stream at the usual day and time. I'm really looking forward to getting this game finished, though. It's not a bad game, it's just... yeah, it's just very linear, and the gameplay is very repetitive. Like, the overall, like, experience is, you know, it's... you know, good story, good characters, good voice acting, good music. It's visually impressive. But yeah, the combat is... It's very simple. Very repetitive. Not a lot of customization. It's, you know, which, again, linear. But it's not open world. It's just like open stage. And, I mean, the stages are big, but it's not really an open world game, and it's very linear. So yeah, and, yeah, it's pretty obvious to me from the get-go when I started playing this game that, yeah, this is not it. This is not it. People don't seem to be very interested in this game, which I should have known, because I've been hyping up that I was going to play this game for months, and not a peep. Like, no one seemed to care. When I was hyping up Hogwarts Legacy, that was the game everybody was, like, hyped about. Of course, when it actually came time to stream it, that was a different story. Words and actions. Completely different things. They don't always line up. Same with the Yakuza Ishin. I was hyping that shit up for months. Just as much as Hogwarts Legacy. I was hyping both up at the same time, because they released around the same time. And, yeah, no one cared about that game either. Yeah. I should have known no one cared about this fucking game. Should have known. But, shit. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, I think Far Cry 5 did pretty well last year. That was my first Far Cry. And then I thought, okay, Far Cry 4 is going to do pretty well. It didn't. And now I'm looking at playing Far Cry 6 in the time that I have left after this game is finished to Starfield. And I'm like, is anyone going to care about that? Oh, man, the Starfield thing is going to be so disappointing, because the funny thing is, like, I've also been hyping up Starfield for just as long as, like, the Hogwarts Legacy stuff. And, I don't think anybody that watches me has been saying anything about Starfield. can't wait to see you play Starfield. No one said that. I've literally never seen anyone that watches me say like, oh, I can't wait to see your Starfield streams. Even though I talk about it all the time. Same with like the next Yakuza game that comes out later this year. Very frustrating, actually. Oh, man. We don't care what game you play. Methinks that's not true. Because the results speak for themselves, I think. I think we got a couple side quests left here, and then I can move on to the main story. Oh yeah, it's pretty obvious that it does actually matter what game you're playing. Despite what people will constantly tell me, it does matter.
A shadow looming in his path.
It gets really frustrating because it's like, you know, I stream games that I want to stream, and it's like I feel like
Yet still
I'm not gonna listen to this guy anymore. I feel like I need to like stream games that I probably wouldn't even like, just to get people to come back. Unfortunate.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Oh, that's right. I ended the last stream, ran out of time, and I wasn't able to finish these missions.
Is this what you needed?
Yeah, because like I had done some hunting and gathering fetch quests, and I wasn't able to like actually finish them because, you know, these things have way too much dialogue.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive.
Live.
I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
Okay, there's more. Oh, that's like, what the fuck?
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here.
Expiring patient? Wow. That's dark.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
That's such a weird statement.
The
Laid to
man you
rest.
helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last.
That's pretty much all
A
soldiers.
commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service.
That's
But my
a lot of
mentor's
commanders.
gift gave the dying one
Don't care.
fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
Who's we? It's gonna be just me.
I hope so.
It's always been me. Alright, quest complete. Alright, let's go finish up this last one.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Where exactly is it? Yeah, that's... Yeah, that's fucking... Man, that is a wild... I guess it is possible to go around in a circle. Yeah, but it's a long one.
Lord Marquis, you seem unwell. I know His Grace has asked that I remain here with your people. But if you were to require my services, I could leave for the Free Cities at once.
I require your services in my chambers. Oh.
You don't know what you're talking about. The odour's what gives Chance's stew its, depth. And that's what makes it superior to any old lizard livers.
Which one looks better?
Please, have you even tried the
Obviously,
fried
this
mortress?
one looks better. It actually looks like fried
Taste,
chicken and
smell,
some lettuce.
texture.
This
It beats
looks
your
like
beloved
purple
stew hands
goo.
down on every count. Now that's a masterpiece.
It's nasty.
Those imps are going to break that thing. You just watch.
Which song should we listen to?
All of them.
Not at the same time, dum-dums. What the hell's in here? Okay, well, still don't know. I feel like I'm eventually gonna find out what's in there.
He's a surly soaker. Who cares less for us?
The realm's crops are all being harvested early for fear they won't grow.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality.
Ooh,
If I can
that sounds
successfully
wrong.
graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate.
What's a Morgan beer?
I shall begin at once.
I feel like I should know, but I've forgotten. And referenced enough times, but I've forgotten. Must not be important. I think it is some kind of plant. I like that music.
It is just as I hoped. Witness
background
how the
music.
Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
I did turn the music
You've
volume
not
down
only helped
quite a
us,
lot.
Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
I'm not sure what its default level was, but I think the music was at 100. And I turned it all the way down to 40. Believe so. Please, sir, can I have some marble? Nice. Nice. Maximized, okay. Cool.
Allow me to thank you again, Master Sid. I do believe you have quite a knack for this sort of work. Should you ever grow tired of saving the realm, we would happily welcome your assistance here in the backyard on a permanent basis. I jest, of course.
Wait, does this look better? I'm pretty sure it didn't look like this earlier in the game. I think it's like slowly getting more and more like growth.
A few more of these, and the Deadlands will
and
seem
more people
less
down
dead.
here too.
These flowers are beautiful. Pity we have to boil them all down to make medicine.
A trader from across the sea once told me that on the continent they play music for their crops. Would you like that, Martel?
Dude talks to plants. Hey, yeah, and I'm pretty sure in here it's the same. It wasn't like this before. I don't think so. I'd have to go back and check. I don't know. Yeah, I think there's more flowers and green around than before. It's even growing up here. Dude, it's even growing up here. What the fuck?
We need to make certain
Nice.
that our seeds last.
Okay, what is next? I actually don't know. Got something at the reading table. So maybe I'll go
He's a surly
check that out. The hell are you doing here,
My
man?
Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord. I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastpool, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
Take your time, I won't. Not at all, man. Oh, it's got a little symbol on it. I didn't even notice. But mostly it looks like it's just dirty. Dude, nice. Gonna set a bunch of barrels of wine. Alright. And what is... Yeah, that's pretty much it. Get back to the main story. Where is it? Okay, here it is. Oh, you're finally on the ship?
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise!
Like a normal
and
ship
the world's
to be.
never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
That dog's running too. He's like, oh, this shit's serious. Well, he's probably just following me anyway. Yeah, there you go.
Everyone with me?
Let's go. Nice, we got a big team here. This is the biggest so far. Oh yeah, what the fuck?
Here they come!
Why would they pause like that? They have a dance off? It makes no sense. You would think there'd be like a cutscene where they just all go blah 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 blah, and then they'd seamlessly transition into actual combat. But instead, they do some weird standoff. These things are mindless creatures now. They wouldn't be just doing a standoff. Very unrealistic. Okay, let's see what we got here. Look. What else was I looking for here? Oh yeah, that's right, I want to look at that. Oh, I got the music volume down to 50. Okay.
It needs every moment we can give her. Behind me, Lord Rustfield. I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind you? I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the fleet. How are we doing, Nick? I thought you said that ship was fast!
I hate when they do dialogue during
I haven't
fights.
felt this
It's
alive
such a
in
bad
20 summers! Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
It's hard to focus on the fight when you're reading text. Because you can't hear what she's saying. Because you get the music, you get the sound effects of the fight. Yeah, it's no good. Don't have dialogue during fights. Maybe at the start and finish, but like, not during.
Don't let the coppers, you curs! We're hell to pay, and I'll be damned if I'm going first.
Here we go, saving it for the new enemies. That would have sucked if that was it. Like, no new enemies. Like, what the fuck? Let's go.
Nice try.
Instead of ignoring all the other dudes. Come on, guys, attack him. What the hell's wrong with you? There we go.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
I'm the captain. What are you talking about?
Clive.
This motherfucker.
But I thought he was...
Confound it. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation
yeah,
of
that I killed
Odin.
him. Ah, what the fuck? Well, that's really fucking annoying. One was hard
Phoenix's
enough.
fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Right? Yeah, one was hard enough, but maybe they're all just clones.
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner.
Did they really? Or are you making that up?
No matter, heads will roll, all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
If we can catch that ship by swimming to it, there's no way that ship's gonna catch the, whatever that other ship they're trying to catch.
Have care, my friend. 'Tis not blood that runs through a lady's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
Hold
long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes.
Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it! Let's do the lot!
Dude sounds like Jack. Maybe Jack the guy sounds like every guy.
For the ship!
Not yet! Wait for my signal! Right! Run for it!
Nice! Huh? Nice shoulder tackle. Kind of a bad back. Oh, bad hip. Never seen anything like that before. Why does that get a fucking music? I didn't beat any fucking huge boss. Yeah, usually that's what you get for beating like one of the icons. I escaped some grunts and jumped on a ship. I was like, what?
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
No, Jill's in there. She's alive, but she's been taken hostage. Prisoner, whatever.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Why are they sitting still then, if they need to chase that ship? That makes no sense.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose
Or maybe
from the
they already got
grave, my
there.
fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind.
Why is he on this small boat? Is he going back? Why'd he get on in the first place?
On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them.
Guy's all tuck.
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead.
Hey, why did he even come along?
Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Oh, I guess he's gonna go back to get a bring an army. Which is like, why didn't he just stay behind in the first place?
Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Yeah, dude, what a waste of time that is. Why would they even come along? Now they gotta row back slowly.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Nice. Who the fuck is that guy? Wait. What the fuck? Why is he there? Did he just like leave?
Mercy.
He just straight up left the infirmary and people let him leave, or did he sneak out somehow? Which seems unlikely.
All this. What have I done?
Oh, jeez. Cookie crab, baby.
My lord.
Nice. Well, there's a Sid in the game, and there is a ship of some sort, but... Yep. I don't know, I haven't played all the Final Fantasies, but there seems to be a Sid in a lot of them. A Sid that has an airship. Wait. Why am I here? Why am I fast traveling here? I'm already here. That makes zero sense. Alright. Yeah, I am curious about it. Hogwarts Legacy players have started finding multiple new hidden rooms. New hidden rooms, as in they're finally discovered, or that they were added? Because if they're hidden, how do you know they weren't? How do you know they weren't added after the game came out? Let's see. Final Fantasy. Let's see. How many different systems? Yeah, how many SIDs are there? No idea. Usually mechanically minded, frequently portrayed as engineers or inventors. Often the source of airships the player uses towards the game's end. Captain or its creator. Sometimes the SIDs are partially responsible for the main conflict. Usually older than the main cast, sometimes by several decades. Yeesh. Several. Several to me seems like 6 or 7 decades. I think whoever wrote that has a different idea of what several means. You know, a couple to me is 2. A few is like 4 or 5. A several is like more than 5. So like 5, 6, 7 decades. That's not likely. If he's a father figure, he would probably only be 2 or 3 decades older, which is not several. That's like a couple, or a few, if you want to say. Okay. So Sid does not appear in the original Final Fantasy, but he mentioned briefly in the remakes. Oh, okay. He's been retconned, I guess. Not actually in the game though. So he first officially appeared in Final Fantasy II, I guess. I played a little bit of 1, 2, but like obviously I didn't get very far. Never played 3. Played 4. Played 4, but I don't remember it. I was too young. I didn't play 5 or 6 yet. 7, obviously, that's the Sid that I know, you know, growing up. Sid Highwind. That's before I found out that Sid was like a recurring thing. I thought there was only one Sid, Final Fantasy 7. So when someone said Sid, you know, I'd be like, oh, Final Fantasy 7. Blonde hair dude. Rocket guy. 8, I barely played that one, so I probably didn't even meet that character. 9, yeah, I remember that Sid. 10, yeah, 10, I vaguely remember him. I finished the game last year, but I vaguely remember that Sid. Probably not the best Sid. Didn't finish 10-2, that was a terrible game. Terrible combat. Terrible combat, and like the way that you get your abilities and like level up and shit, it was awful. Sure, the story would have been great, but the gameplay was terrible. They changed what didn't need to be changed from the first one. Never played 11. Played a little bit of 12 when I was a kid, but didn't get very far, so I don't remember. 13 I played a little bit of, but that was last year, and I don't remember. I think I played like 1 stream. 14 I never played. Ah, okay, 15. I'm looking at the picture now. Now I remember. Now I remember him. Like the car mechanic. Cindy, yeah, he's like Cindy's granddaughter or grandfather, yeah. Then we got 16. We got tactics. Don't really remember. I had tactics advance. I guess it's different. I had Grimoire of the Rift, I believe, but I don't know what the difference between the two is. Type 0 I never played. Jesus Christ, this is a lot of that. Okay, there's a bunch of side games here. Damn, dude, that does look like a nice ship. It looks pretty basic at
There's a lot of
first.
sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Nice.
Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Oh yeah, I get.
You feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Oh damn, dude, he's geared up and waiting.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
What the fuck?
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Dude, no way. No way.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Damn, dude. That's some good movement there.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Time to turn into Phoenix, dude. I think now would be a good time to do that. Ifrit's useless here. He's in the middle of a fucking ocean. Flying over Phoenix. They could have to do battle. Oh damn, dude! How did he get up on them like that? You would think he would have shot another thing. There's no way he can keep dodging it.
Find her.
He could have thrown a few more. Not sure why he did that. Through the maelstrom. Alright, what mission am I on right now? Take a look. See how much I got left here. Ooh, that's some good music. God damn it. Kinda annoying. Through the maelstrom. Okay. We're getting there. I don't think I'll be able to finish the game today, but it depends on if there's any more side stuff. For all I know, I'm done with the side, which I don't think so. There's supposed to be like almost 80 side quests. There's no way I've done that anywhere near that many. So we'll see. Through the maelstrom. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like there's 8 main quests left. Including this one. The one that I'm on. Oh shit, my screen froze. That's nice. Alright, I'm gonna take a first break, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, right. Got about 7 or 8 main missions left in this game. 7 or 8 main missions left. I think I said 8. Don't know how many side things there are. At the beginning, I was sitting there thinking that I would not be able to finish the game today, but I don't know. It just depends on how much side stuff is left. I intend to do all the side stuff. All the side quests. Maybe not all the hunts, though. Unless, of course, I finish the game early today, then maybe I'll do the hunts.
Where did you hide, Barnabas?
Cut him down!
Too slow.
it at last.
We're all going to die.
First on the butcher's bill.
I need to hurry.
Oh, damn, dude. That's not good. That's not good at all.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra shotguns!
She must be here somewhere.
fucking stone here!
Ladders? Who needs ladders?
Come on, get up! Enough of this! The king can fight his own battles!
She won't take us yet.
Many of us.
Get out of the mood.
Jill!
You came.
Get back. Giggity. Oh, that's nice.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not
I
the
want that
dominant
sword.
of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Ah, shit.
Odin.
In earnest then.
Damn, dude. Watch, that just wipes out a village far away. Oh shit, dude. Oh no. Oh, isn't that the time on? Thanks, dude. Whoa, what the fuck? Is that permanent? No, that's not. Come on. That's not real. Magic. Magic doesn't have to make sense, it's magic.
Can you go on?
I think so.
It's a nice view. You guys should bang under there.
But to where?
Wait, what the fuck? Where's Phoenix? Where the fuck is Phoenix? Figured he'd be in a fight with him. I guess this is a good enough location.
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive.
This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation, and thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black.
But why?
And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive.
Time to fuck shit up, yo.
Trust me, Jill.
Let's go. Boss fight time, baby.
We don't have to do this! Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you've grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off your chains. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Every time I dodge, that's good. Yo, come on. Come on. Take care of this guy.
Defend yourself. the mantle you've been given.
Not good. I think I've already
And
lost.
thus is the light of hope
It
severed.
moves around too fucking much. Oh, okay, it's over. Or maybe not, I don't know. Maybe it's part of it.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Okay, it's part of it. Maybe.
Clive!
Might be an alternate cutscene.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that
That's
we
creepy.
might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses.
I don't know, I think I did a lot of damage actually.
You may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
Guy's just a nut job.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness.
Why are they showing that old
They
sword?
are pure.
I
They
never
are
had that sword. I don't think I did.
divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos.
Or maybe I had at the beginning.
Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods!
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
This is the longest cutscene I've ever seen in the middle of a boss fight. I don't think the boss fight's over.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the
maybe he's
only
leaving.
answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ah, shit.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Clive bested. Nice. Clive got his ass whooped. But hey, congratulations. Level up too. Somehow. Like, what? That makes no sense. Are they just trolling? Don't fucking die on me. Or go run along somewhere. We're gonna bang
I
there.
hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice.
Oh my.
Where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
Whoa! What the fuck?
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me.
Maybe they had really wet
Powerless
clothes.
against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that.
Didn't he have a huge gash in his
The
midsection?
Clive I know would
He's
never
bleeding a
do
lot.
that.
So you believe. But do you really know
That
me?
Wolverine healing factor?
If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill.
Yeah, bad people. Monsters.
What
People
if
trying to
that's
destroy
my purpose?
the world.
What if it's all I'm good for?
Pretty good thing to be good for. Oh my. You feeling them titties
You're
on
still
him.
that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself.
Whoa!
I think I might be beyond
Nice.
saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you.
To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Oh shit, is she gonna die?
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
She's just giving him his powers. I don't think they have to die to just give up their powers.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Dude, do not die. What the fuck? Do not die. Dude, I will freak the fuck out if she dies. Like, why would he willingly just kill her just to take her powers? That just doesn't seem likely that he would do that. And so easily, too. He's just like, yeah, I'm not even gonna argue about it. Just BAM! Now I got the Shiva powers, finally.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
There we go, finally. Jesus. That took long enough. That took about the entire game. But also that cutscene alone. Man. They really dragged that one out, didn't they? They banged. You know they did. There's no doubt. They can't show that. It's a mature rated game, but they can't show that. Dog.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Destroy the crystal? The last crystal? But isn't he gonna stop you?
Spine.
I'm surprised Barnabas didn't stop him from
Mother crystal.
destroying any of the crystals. Or maybe that's all part of the plan.
Is at the bottom of the sea.
They want.
Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
I guess that means she doesn't have her powers anymore. Yes. Damn, dude. We're in the blighted areas. I mean, I don't have any fucking powers now? Alright, let's head back.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with a caching.
Those basic bitches,
Show me a
no
city where that
problem.
isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Cross the Narrow. Power of Ice. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon's Shiva's essence. Claimed a portion. So maybe she still has the power. Yeah, he can't transform into Shiva, but he has some of her powers. That's how it's always been. The only one he's able to actually transform into is Ifrit. Because that's his native icon. But, like, yeah, the other ones, he just gets their power. It just so happens that Sid died, and who else died? Garuda, or whatever her name is, Benedict. Hugo. Yeah, so, you know, most of them have died. But I believe the Dion guy, I think he's still alive. Well, he is alive. But I think he still has his power. Oh, that's pretty cool. Old snap.
We should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
You need anything, you just ask. We might not have your uncle's resources, but resourcefulness we've got in spades.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Here's everything we've received and everything promised.
Yeah, I still need to get more.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
What else we got?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
Under new management. Oh, okay. Handling the flame. Oh yeah, we still got tons. Now we got tons of side shit unlocked here. So there's that. All right, how much side stuff we got here? We got one here, and I don't know how many's here. I don't know. Hard to say. Oh yeah, we got tons of oh jeez, dude. Alright. Yeah, it looks like I'm not gonna be finishing this game today. I don't think so. I really don't think so. Seems unlikely. That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff going on. I guess I'll deal with the stuff that's in the hideaway first.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there,
Still dealing
spewing
with
at
shit?
ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned, or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
And dude, that's still going on. Number 4. Alright, well let's try to unlock some more stuff around here.
What will it be today? Allow me to educate you. Study it well, Clive. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Clive.
Then again, why settle for low-born chaff when we've honest-to-goodness royalty right here beneath our roof?
Talking about me or Dion?
Prince Dion cannot see my love for him.
Oh.
Then perhaps the Phoenix will.
What? Dude, what am I, chopped liver over here? Not that I'm interested, but you know, I'm getting a bit offended here. On behalf of the true prince. Wait, is he a prince? He's some kind of royalty.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that.
I finally finished the book I was writing. You're welcome to read it. If young Jocelyn hasn't already defiled its pages with his infernal scribblings.
Where is the next? Down there, probably.
So, she don't need sails or oars, but she's still the fastest ship on the sea?
That's what Mid says, anyway. Though I'd have to see it to believe it.
Let's go on here. This guy again.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic, we'll need to find another port. Preferably one as well hidden as the ironworks.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no. We still got plenty of that left.
You need something that's difficult to get.
I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
The voice acting
Got
with
a
Clive
couple
is
of
really
examples
good.
here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the Mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right.
Looks like
They're
a
a bit
grenade.
like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hub with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
Why are you
So you
whispering?
want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed. Can't say I've ever been to the Silent Sound myself. Nor Advent, for that matter. I've hardly ever been out of the duchy, to tell you the truth. Did get the chance to visit Lost Plume once, though. What a piece of work that place is. Would have stuck around to study the relics more. If half of them had been trying to blimmin' kill me.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
How was she?
We'll need to find another
The
port.
Enterprise, I mean.
Preferably one as well hidden as the ironworks.
They just go on and on sometimes.
According to this, Barnabas Tharm is called the last king on account of the fact he hasn't aged a day since claiming the throne.
But that was almost 35 years ago.
The fuck does that mean? 5 and 30 years ago.
Ah, Sid. I saw Mid and the others made it back in one piece. More or less. Would that the free cities had fared so well.
Bird.
It will take years to rebuild what was lost to His Majesty's Akashic army.
Okay, I need to go to Clive's chamber, I guess.
So, she don't need sails or oars?
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson?
Canva lost? It can't be true.
I'm sorry, but the report was clear. The scouts found no survivors.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything so delicious.
I should be so lucky. They're all in Tet's belly before they've even had time to cool.
Yeah, that little shit. Crack him upside the head.
Is there out you need? Be seeing ya.
If I painted you black, could you fly me across the lake?
The fuck?
Are you even listening?
What's wrong with this kid?
Trouble with your gear, or... Yeah. The weight of all that shit. Clever girl, that one. Not saying fortune, do you?
Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Better than the sword I got, probably.
No scratches, right?
I still can't use that one.
That it? Fine.
I got my sweet new sword here. Yeah. I'd say that's better than what I had. Weird hilt, though. I feel like the hilt's not very good.
Oh, the stew's awfully thin these days.
Oh, what do you expect? Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders their roots. Most of what we have now comes from here in the Hideaway.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts and all.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much.
Alright. Go talk to this guy. Level up the thing, I guess. Not sure what happens if you fully level it up.
We all know that bearers have a resilience to the ill effects of ether. But don't you find it strange that there are those who, despite being free of magic's burden, can seemingly pass through a flood without consequence? I asked our luresman how this
Wow,
could
that
be,
is a lot of text.
and he suggested that it might have something
Good thing
to
I don't
do
have to
with
read it.
bloodlines. Many of the realm's dominants are born to specific families, you see. The Rosfields, the Lesages. So there must be something in those families' blood that provides them with the potential to become vessels for icons. But what about the ones who don't awaken? Could it be that this same potential provides them with something of the same immunity? Your uncle's recent travels with you across the ether-ravaged countryside would certainly suggest so. And yet, what about Gav? Well, in smaller, more isolated populations, bloodlines are less diluted. Hence, Shiva's dominant sometimes awakening in the child of a common northerner. And our scouts not having turned 100 times over.
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some say that...
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. What subject shall we consider today? You are always welcome.
Or if I get a trophy if I fill everything up. Or maybe a special item, weapon, I don't know. Probably not a weapon. Would be cool.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastport, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete...
They're still talking. Just like, see ya.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me. But I can speak to her at least.
Okay, she's here. There's one there. I'll go have a jet. After I do this one, I'm gonna take a short break. When I come back, I wanted to unlock a bunch of side stuff.
Thank goodness Sid made it home safely.
His brother didn't look all that well, though.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
It's a wonder they made it back at all. I heard Odin was there.
I suppose you've got quite the tale to tell. But I'll let you get some nice warm stew in you first, before I go bothering you for the details.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job.
Ah.
My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
I would have gone to Martha's Rest with Doris, but she ordered me to stay behind. And I'm not about to start disobeying orders.
Alright, there's a main story right there, but yeah, I got plenty of side things to do here. Plenty. Oh yeah. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 10 side quests to do. So when I come back from a break, I'm gonna do all 10 of these side quests. Then I can finally move back on main story, and I believe only 6 or 7 main things left. Not sure. Across the Narrow. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 main quests left in the game. I don't think I'll finish the game today, because they just threw a shit ton of side stuff at me. I don't think I'll finish the game today. So maybe this weekend will be the last Final Fantasy 16 stream. Hooray! I've had my fill of the game. 8 streams in, I've certainly had my fill. I think I had my fill a few streams ago. Honestly, I probably should have just skipped side stuff, but the side stuff's been mostly interesting. Alright. I will be back. Got a lot to do left. Alright. Got 10 side quests to do. And after I finish them all, I will get back to the main story. And I think there's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7 more main missions left. 10 side quests to do, and then 7 more. Of course, I'm sure they'll unlock more side stuff. There's supposed to be like 76 side quests total in the game, and I have no idea how many I've fit. Honestly, I can just take a look. Completed quest 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. $52. I've completed 52. Damn. 52 side quests. Wow. And I've unlocked 10 more. If I finish those, that'll be 62. But yeah, I don't think I'm finishing the game today. That's definitely not happening. I'll probably do the final stream this weekend. Because I want to do all the side stuff. Now let's head over to... We'll go here first. I was hoping to finish it today, but yeah, the only way that would happen is if I just said fuck all the rest of the side stuff. But I've done so many of them, so I'm gonna go ahead and complete it.
Laura should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
The Guardians of the Flame were true friends to the rest. They fought our enemies, manned our barricades, joined us on our patrols. Now they're gone, I suppose it's back to double shifts.
Wonderful creatures, chocobos are. They're fast, strong, loyal, and best of all, they won't balk if you point them into the belly of a flood. Thick skins these birds have. Thicker than most, at least. Now, leave them in a flood too long and they'll turn, sure as eggs. But a quick dip in and out, and they're right as rain. Which is a boon to a trader like
what the
me.
fuck?
Reckon there's enough of Kazakh on the roads to worry about without this old girl turning.
When you think like, oh, they're just gonna have 1 or 2 lines, like nah.
I think we're all of us glad to see the Bearers and the Guardians find a home for themselves over in Eastpool. Not least because it feels like we finally got ours back. And for that, I can't thank you enough.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that there's more bad news than good. You can tell that just by looking at people's faces.
Want to know how to tell if the world's going to rack and ruin? Look for busy bladesmiths.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now, let's get this stall set out.
See what this guy's got.
How do?
Nothing. Nothing worth getting.
Fairly well.
I've got greens of all
shapes and sizes. Colours too. Mostly green though.
Mostly.
Looking for shelter, are you? Come on inside, I'll introduce you to Martha.
Anna, stop. Anna! Stop! Damn, annoying. Every day without fail. I don't know why he does that. Really irritating to listen to, though. How is it? Search for Doris at Martha's Best. Must be over here somewhere.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jaws couldn't hurt me. I'm a son of Rosaria, after all. A born survivor.
The people of the rest may seem to be in high spirits, but give them a little wine, a little company, and the tears soon begin to flow. Don't keep your woes to yourself, soldier. Open those floodgates. You'll feel the better for it.
Yeah, I already have
Believe you
someone
me.
for that. That's not a whore.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrec. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but
Why didn't you just cut her up right there in the
Then I'm
alleyway?
going
No
with
one's
you.
gonna stop you.
I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll
That
follow
made
once
no
I've sent word
sense.
back to the hideaway.
Take care of that shit.
She asked me to join her at the Baum Archers. It's a wonder she still trusts me after everything that happened.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach 'em. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gizal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole.
Oh, those are terrible.
Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost.
Alright, I'm completely frozen here. That's nice. Very nice. Completely ridiculous. What the fuck? Just disappeared again. Alright, looks to be back in order here. Jeez, it's annoying
And
as fuck.
chocobos love them too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Get them Gazal green seeds up to Sir Wade in Eastpool, would you? And while you're there, ask him what the situation is with the Akashic over that way. He might actually tell you the truth.
Oh. Where do I want to go for it? Okay, I'll go here.
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to grow our own food.
The victuals Martha sends us are more than enough for me.
I guess they don't give a fuck, huh?
Can't help thinking it would be quicker and easier to take care of the repairs ourselves than explaining all the ins and outs to the bearers.
Probably.
At this rate, only the Founder knows when we'll be finished.
Hey, you know, Rome wasn't built in a day. It's better to teach a man to fish. It always takes more time to train somebody than it is to get somebody with experience.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool? A delivery from Martha. These are Gazal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds. Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves. That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Time it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
Not necessary. I am the reinforcement.
Akashic, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but... Now you're out of time. Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if. What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool? You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives. So wait. You said you lacked men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
They're like, what? Dude, we were slaves, now we gotta be soldiers.
Us to the slaughter.
Yeah, things have barely even changed.
Bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you.
Got a point, man. Saved them from slavery.
A home is not worth dying for.
Saved them from slavery, but now they're being asked to be soldiers now.
It is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do.
Oh god, here comes the gaslighting.
We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and
women? Why is she holding a saucepan up? The fuck? Why did he hand it to her? Weird. It was kind of cringy. They're like, yeah, we don't give. Oh, never mind.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
Voice.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
That one guy was like,
Thank you,
I don't
Martha.
know. Alright, fine. I guess I'll go along with it. Everybody's
Don't mention it.
all psyched.
Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Ah.
Lord Rossfield?
Oh shit.
My lady? We're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided.
Well, instead of using them as the bait or the first line of defense, why not have the bearers hang back and be support? You know, like you don't want to send them to the front lines. They don't have the experience or the strength. So just sort of have them off to the side, you know, helping out. In combat, of course, but like, you know, you don't want to say, hey, charge! We trained soldiers are going to hang back and watch, and if things go bad, which they will, then we'll jump in when you're dying. Like, no, the first line of defense should be these guardians.
At all costs.
I think that's what the bearer's thinking.
We'll focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will
realistically,
aim to have
that's
the
what would
swarm
happen.
converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them. And for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Dude, I get enough glory, my dude.
Then you know what you must do. We work together. Everyone playing their part. Each shielding the other that no man might fall. That Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too, then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Martha. Walter.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. I will not let this village fall. Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Come to tell me an Akashic Curl's heading towards the rest? Get yourself down there. We can handle things here.
Next one's mine. I might not know one end of a sword from the other, but I can roast the bastards.
All right, but stay with me. We fight as one.
The Curl was sighted on Rhiannon's ride back towards Martha's Rest. Founder speed you, my lord.
East Pool will be safe in our hands, my lord. You have my word.
Let's go.
Faster!
Oh, damn. One of those fucking things again.
There it is. With me, Torgal. All right. Back to East Pool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it.
And women.
We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he were still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together?
Nope.
Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes.
Oh, yeah.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Thank you again for all you have done for me and mine, my lord. You may rest assured that Eastpool will be safe in my hands. Thanks to you.
We couldn't have done this if we hadn't all pulled together.
We can do it
Even
again.
you and Martha chipped in.
And again.
We owe
And
you
again.
a debt of gratitude, my lord.
Thank you, my lord. You showed
My
us what it
lord.
means to fight for what's ours. And we shall strive to follow in your footsteps.
Alright, where to next?
Guardians of the Flame were true friends to the rest.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day. That whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Don't worry, Clive. You went alone in this fight. Whenever you find yourself in need, be it of money, men, or a bowl of hot stew, the stable's door is always open.
Alright, where to next? Okay, I guess I'll fast travel here. Let's see. Run around and go straight this way, I guess.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Okay, let's head down this way, I guess. Come on, man. Why would they make that so difficult to go down there? Yeah.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Dude. Anytime I hear anything about an employer talking about docking pay, that's immediately like, yeah, see ya, fuck you. Yeah, no way, dude. No way. Yeah, that's wild. Yeah. I've heard people have issues with that, but like, yeah, I've had issue with that, and yeah, that's the kind of thing where it's like, dude, bye, see you later. Not gonna be sticking around for that shit. Docking pay. I mean, yeah, I mean, obviously, if you're hourly and you like show up like 2 hours late to work, that makes sense. I mean, you're lucky not to get fired, but obviously, they're not going to pay you for 8 hours if you only work 6 hours and you're hourly. You know, you have a clock in, clock out system, like a computer or something, or a time card. And I guess if your salary as well, like you get paid by like the month or something, but then like you just like don't show up to work one day, and they don't fire you. But yeah, I can see them docking your pay there. However, like, there's some other instances where, like, they try to dock you pay for shit, and it's just like, whoa, wait. Like, for example, like, like, maybe, like, you do, like, some kind of job, and it's not up to, they don't feel like it's a good enough standard, so they're like, oh, we're docking your pay for a lackluster outcome, or maybe you made a mistake on something. It's like, at that point, it's like, nah, fuck you. Fuck you, man. So yeah, either fire me or don't, man. Don't be talking about docking pay and shit. There's an agreed amount of money.
Welcome to try.
You don't just sit there and go back on it. Like, oh, well, I'm docking your pay for this reason.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be.
You are a swordswoman.
I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the
Oh
Outlaw.
my, I think she wants him to do
Sid.
something. Like, take me, Sid the Outlaw.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have
Doris
told
a
you
former
sooner.
bearer? Why would she be in cahoots with this lady? Why
This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause.
That's what's up.
To liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What? That's why she didn't
What
kill
do
her.
you want to do with her?
Well, that explains why she didn't kill
I'm not
her.
the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high
Personal.
places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
I'm guessing it's taking me. Yay! Good. Glad that it just takes me back. Go ahead and automatically take me back. That saves time.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's
Although the
message
fast travel
just
in here
arrived.
is pretty fast.
I hear you
so
saved more bearers from being smuggled
doesn't save
across
too
the
much
border.
time.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm
Sure
sure
they're
it
gonna
wasn't.
execute her? Jeez.
But don't worry.
Hardcore.
She'll be alright.
I hope so.
Maybe, I have no idea.
Suppose you should know, eh?
Life imprisonment
you
or
had quite
death.
the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid.
Empire doesn't give a fuck
The
about
Cursebreakers would be lost
bearers,
without
they just don't
Doris.
like black market traders.
And you, of course.
So,
Keep
how
up
are
the
they
good
going to
work,
approach
Carl.
that? We're not gonna punish you because you're doing something immoral. We're fine with that. We just don't like that you're doing it against our rules or whatever. Maybe she's competition for them. Alright. Ah, a new mission has been added to Clive's chamber. Peace.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Oh, do you
expect? Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders their routes. Most of what we have now comes from here in the Hideaway.
Oh, maybe it's not a new mission, it's just a letter or something. Nice. Yeah, it might just be a letter. Yeah. Alright, cool. Glad they didn't unlock anything else. We don't need any more missions unlocked. That's a bit much. Open up the world map. We've got quite a lot to go here. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. Damn, dude. Damn. Takes a long ass time. Slowly whittling it down. Okay, yeah, we got this one as well. Shit, bro. Alright, time to rush up that way.
Good girl.
Okay. Hopefully I can
Faster!
get up there quickly.
Thanks, girl.
The people of Armor might not have been the friendliest sorts, but they didn't deserve this. Not that the Aether cares. It springs up wherever it likes. Nowadays that seems to be all over. Mind how you go, Sid. There's a Kashik about.
Okay, how the fuck do I... Guess I gotta go in there. Alright, it's pretty far.
The whole village is turned.
Yeah, I don't have time for this shit. I don't have time for any of this shit. Get out of my face with that. Yeah, I think this... I've been in this village before. That sucks that it turned. That sucks ass. Alright, this is the way to go. Fuck, dude, I guess I'm forced to run. 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 Oh, jeez, dude.
I need to deal with these ones first. Nice try. to find this spherical echo. This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Where are the other two, though? Search Advent. Where the hell is that? Oh yeah, clearly it's not in this area. Where the fuck is it? Alright, well, I guess it doesn't fucking matter. Go after this one first. Guess I don't need that. Takes too long to get on this damn thing. Yeah. Go, 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 go. Oh damn, we got some big ass queen creature out there. Oh man, I'm clearly going the wrong way. Damn it. I gotta make it so difficult. Ah, fuck off. Whatever. Yo, where the fuck is it?
Why?
Yo, what the fuck? Okay, clearly it's right over there. Clearly I made a mistake.
Let's go. Faster!
Yeah, I'm just going straight ahead there. I'm very confused about that. Clearly I wasn't supposed to go down that path. Maybe I should have went this way instead.
Don't get surrounded.
Really?
Two down, one to go.
For now, I'm gonna go check this out. Some nearby.
I got peppers to numb your tongue and put fire in your belly. Would you care for a taste? Hey?
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago, and now you know.
Those things I said before.
So many were injured. Only by the grace of the goddess did so few succumb to their wounds.
I'd say it was more the grace of the dame, but helps.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little
I've lost all interest in what she's saying. I'm just like
least
checking
of all
out
when it serves only to elevate
shit on the
others.
stream settings.
Who could blame them?
God damn, some of these are pretty
Clive,
boring.
Would you
And some of these characters are
appeal
just not
to the
likable.
Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try?
Jeez. So much
you could hardly
pausing in
worse
between her
than I
sentences. Well, will you try? Blah 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 blah. Blah.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
The fact that the soldiers trust you may well carry some weight with the Duke. He needs their support, after all. I only hope that you can make him see sense before he tears the town apart.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
It's heartening to see that the Guard have rediscovered their purpose. I just hope they don't do anything stupid. We've lost enough people to those things.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be alright. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
That's the exact opposite of what Clive wanted, I think. Doesn't make any sense.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that? You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
Duke is a nobleman of high rank, usually below a prince and above a marquess or a count. I'm a marquess, my character. An archduke is a title of nobility usually given to a member of royal or imperial family who is a ruler of a principality or heir to a principality. An emperor is a monarch. But I guess Or an archduke is higher than a duke. The hell's a Grand Duke? Find out. I saw the name Grand Duke. I don't think I've seen it in this game though. But I saw it on the search results. Grand Duke.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Okay. Next.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes. If he comes calling, the only thing I'm giving the Duke of Oriflamme's a piece of my mind. Maybe a smack in the gob.
The Duke might have soldiers at his beck and call, but us common folk follow the dame, and no one else.
What can I do for you?
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
The dame actually cares about this town, unlike the Duke. He's only interested in picking our pockets to line his own.
Wait, why did I do the soldiers first? They were closer.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of
That's a
Oriflamme.
soldier.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. But I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Oh, townspeople. Wait, where do I see soldier?
I mean, it'd be nice if we could all do whatever the hell we wanted and not end up being torn to shreds by a swarm of fiends. But we can't, so we've got to make sacrifices, just like the Duke of Oriflamme says.
You. You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it. I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for the Dame, but I'm with the Duke on this one. If turning this place into a fortress is what it takes to protect my family, I'll do it.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law.
Pussies.
Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
What the common folk don't understand is, this is for them too. Either we turn the Empire back into a force to be reckoned with, or we live in fear the rest of our lives.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Alright, where to? Back.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Ah.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Despite my repeated advances, His Eminence has proven a difficult conquest. Fortunately, I am nothing if not persistent. But, be that as it may, I might yet need you to press the point.
Alright, we are finally done with this area. Look down here. Oh yeah, oh man, dude, there's tons of shit to do here. Hold up, hold up. What the fuck? Shit, dude. Wait, what? Ah. Or... Oh. So when they say local map, they mean just like all of this. Holy fuck. So like I was thinking local map would be like just like this. This. No. Local map, like a giant collection of... Oh, damn, dude. Alright.
Ah, Clive.
You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Jesus Christ. Man. I thought moving to Japan would get me away from all that weird shit, but it's coming over here too. Japan's top court says government restrictions on transgender employees' use of restrooms illegal. Oh boy. We have a lot of public onsens, you know, like hot springs, bathhouses, whatever you want to call them. But even though they're public, they're separated by gender. So we're gonna have a bunch of perverts being like, "I'm trans female." You're gonna have a bunch of wangs flopping around in the bathhouses. People who are not mentally ill but just have ill intentions. So yeah, that's gonna be something. Fuck. All right. Yeah, I just saw that pop up. I'm so done with this generation. Back off.
What's happened? Guards at the gate are in a right old panic.
They're saying Twinside's gone.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened?
Were you gonna do better than double?
I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
Why not?
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting.
Yes. What the fuck?
You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready.
We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randala and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randala, then. And better not keep Eloise waiting.
Oh, right. I probably will keep waiting. It's not that far away. Might as well do it, right? How much do I got? Holy fuck, there's so many fucking missions here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got like 5 left. Right? Fuck, I was gonna do 10. I was gonna do 10 of them. All 10. God damn, these take a long damn time. Alright, so I got 5 more side missions left. Then I can do this. I'm gonna go take a quick break. Yeah, some of these side missions are just... they're a drag. And some of them I just can't wait to get through. But I'm playing them all because you never know which ones are gonna be good. It's kind of hard to tell until it's too late if it's good or not. All right. Let's get. Got 5 more side quests here, and then I can finally move on to the main story. Decided to grab a couple drinks. These are from a band called Nippon Premium. It says Godo. I don't know what Godo means. But yeah, this one is melon. This Ferrona melon. Very weak. It's only like 3%. Same as this one. This one is a pineapple. I don't even know why I bother. I'm not a big fan of melon. I actually hate it. I like melon soda, like the green soda, because it doesn't really taste like when you eat the actual melon. It doesn't taste like that. I wonder if this is going to straight up taste like melon, smell like it. We'll see. Then again, I haven't had an actual melon since I was a kid. It's weird how you can like melon soda, but not melon. You know? Or like, I can handle grapefruit soda, but like, I don't want to eat an actual grapefruit. I don't know, I guess like the sodas, you know, they're like sort of diluted to where like, it's okay. If that makes any sense. There's a slight smell to it. I don't like the smell of melon. Not bad. Tastes a little bit like melon soda, though not as sweet. Got an aftertaste. Yeah, like eating an actual melon. The thing is, when I was a kid, we didn't call it a melon. We called it a cantaloupe. So... honeydew melon has a smooth, light-colored rind and green flesh, while cantaloupe... Okay, yeah. I don't know if I've ever had honeydew melon before. I've seen it. I probably have had it. I know a lot of people don't like it. I know when I was watching BoJack Horseman, they kept making jokes about it. If they get like a fruit basket, like, it's got fucking a bunch of honeydew in it. Why is there so much honeydew? No one ever asked for that. Yeah, cantaloupe is the orange one. Yeah. Yeah, here they call it just a melon, but I remember when I was a kid, they would call it a cantaloupe. And adults would be trying to get kids to eat that shit. I'd be like, hell no. Who knows though, maybe I might give it a chance again one of these days. And go eat the actual, although that shit's expensive in Japan. Absurdly. Like in America, it's cheap as fuck. But here, like, people just overpay for all these fruits. It's, really weird.
I think something might be wrong with Theo. He never plays with us anymore.
The world is ending.
Cheer him up, but we don't know any good jokes.
Here's a good joke. Your face. Alright, let's, get going.
I hear the brothers found another victim. Can you believe it?
I believe it, all right. What's that? The third this month?
Ah, a soldier like yourself could do with hearing this. If ever you see a couple of brothers up in Layton's Cleft, you just pass them right on by.
And why is that?
Because they're duplicitous bastards who make cutthroats and footpads look like upstanding citizens by comparison. What they do is befriend a passing merchant, someone new to the area, and steer them straight into the arms of bandits. The merchant dead and his murderers busy bickering over the poor bastard's wares. The brothers set to sweet-talking some other unsuspecting fool, a warrior. Now, the brave soul charges into the footpad's den thinking he's doing the realm a favour, and when he's done, the brothers sweep in and loot the bandits and dead merchant both.
Yeah, there's a lazy sort of cunning to it, I suppose. You'd think they'd run out of bandits eventually.
So close to Bocklad? Not bloody likely.
I suppose you're right. Anyway, if you run into them, you steer clear. Or better yet, give them a damn good hiding.
I only wish I had. Thanks for the warning.
Alright. Oh, somehow I missed this. I don't know how I missed it. I've been here a bunch of times.
Did you see the fallen ruin on your way into town, traveller? The scholars say that wreck once soared through the skies like some tremendous whale. An entire city of men, women, and children, just like us, inside its belly.
Let's see.
What's happened?
Okay, I'm going the right way now.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Would that we had anything to give.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
I don't know.
Oh shit. That's really annoying. Oh, that's a new area.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh, so like feeding them and giving them clothing and like giving them a bed is like, that's like some kind of like, to him that's like the equivalent of like some kind of like libtard shit. Some fucking commie shit. You're gonna give them food and clothing and a bed to sleep in? Pfft. What kind of far left shit is this? I was like, well then how the hell are they supposed to like survive if you don't feed them? Let them sleep. How are they supposed to work? They just buy new bearers, that's what it is. They just buy them. They just work them to death and just buy new ones. But how the hell did they get to adulthood? Bearers are branded from birth. How the hell did they get to be an adult? If you don't ever fucking feed them or let them rest. Who knows? Or maybe when they get to certain owners, they just stop giving a shit. I don't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
So why am I here? I thought I was there for protection. I guess it was not necessary.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
Better to have it
As
and
am I.
not need it than
But I only have myself to
need
blame.
it, not have it, I guess.
He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more, and he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head.
What?
Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
No problem.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
Please, you have to go and help him. You're my only hope. You're Theo's only hope.
Alright. Wow, I guess we're going over here. I'm doing. Yeah. Forgot what I was gonna say. Something. I totally forgot. Alright, where to? Like this is the way to go. Maybe. Ow.
Let's go.
I hate when they do that. Why do they have to do a zoom in? Because then it throws me off which direction I'm facing. I know it's a minor complaint, but still, it is annoying. Wow, yeah, boy.
It'll do, girl.
Oh, that was cool, dude. Technically, you're not allowed to go in there with a freaking chocobo, but it let me land at least. This place taken over? Got the music of a place that's been taken over. Music's very unsettling.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
Oof.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Let's go.
Theodore led the dragon upriver. God's help him. I only hope he's still alive.
There's an ether flood up ahead. I know Theo's a bearer, but even he can't stay in there forever.
It takes way too long to be able to start running.
Alright.
Why does he have to run so fucking slow?
Where are you, Theo?
Here we are.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Damn, they're so weak. I got on normal difficulty as well. No, now they attack.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Oh shit.
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Promise me, don't promise me a good time.
You had me worried for...
Oh, no.
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not.
Damn, dude.
For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore! Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you! Theodore. Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye, Elle.
Damn.
Theo! Theo!
He's gone. Why do people yell names like they're gone? Literally. There's one thing if you're like no or like ah, but like why are you yelling their name over and over? It's like they're dead. They can't hear you anymore. Then again, why do people yell at like a sports team on a TV screen? Oh, let's crack open a pineapple.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
True that.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
The Theo, yeah.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work.
Well, he's dead now. Who gives a shit, right?
We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do.
What was it Theo
ensuring
wanted
that
you to
goods,
do?
people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have.
Wow.
And to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
That took a long ass time. Level up. $40. Nice.
The Crimson Caravans is my family business now, and I would not exchange it for the world. I brought Theo here to be safe, and I have never looked back since.
Alright, cool. Hello, doggo.
You alright, boy?
I've never seen Miss L cry before. Is Theo really gone then? He's never coming back.
That's true, and we have to look after Miss L, just like Theo looked after us.
Hey, isn't that kid that was stealing and shit? Oh wait, they were all the thieves that you took in. Oh, okay. How that goes. Okay, and man, what a fucking mess this. Ay, alright, let's head back here. Eesh. I hate these like little like labyrinth type shit. It's like really effing annoying. Kind of move along here. I wish they had like actual waypoints. Okay, it looks like it's over here. Go ahead and make sure I mark that properly here. Oh.
Good girl.
Okay. It takes too long to get on the damn chocobo. Going down that way. Oh. Okay, I guess it's not that far. It always looks worse than it actually is. There we go.
This might take a while.
Let's go.
That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
Oof. Oh. And... man, there's still a lot of shit to do here. Alright, let's go to this one.
The bearer of the burning quill is within, my lord. Prithee enter.
The greater number of our order live among the masses, hidden in plain sight. Even here in Tabor, our brothers and sisters pose as common folk. If any should reveal themselves to you, I beg you keep their true identity secret.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little unless, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Wow, I wasn't paying attention to anything.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Hey, dude.
My colleagues await you in Kretov, my lord. But say the word, and they will be only too glad to share their findings.
How the hell do I get there? Guess I'll just grab over here.
Let's go.
Yeah!
Let's see where to go. Here. Okay.
This won't be easy.
And that's why I'm avoiding it. Okay. Seems like it doesn't really matter which way you go. There we are. Finally.
Be safe.
Alright, new location. Oof, dead bodies.
Oh no. You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors.
Oh shit, that's a lot of dead bodies. How many more missions do I have left? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. No, the cat's being an annoying prick. Cat, shut the fuck up. God. Hey, boy. Another one of these bad boys here. Alright, I'll be right back. They're making a lot of noise and also sounds like they're destroying something. Ah, jeez. Never get a cat. Shut up. Little shit's just running around fucking smashing into shit. There was an easier way to go into photo mode. I feel like photo mode takes too long to get into. Oh, that's right. I got the Shiba thing. I totally forgot about that. Had that for a while now, and I just totally forgot about it. Oh, that's cool. Let's see. Yeah, I am getting tired of using the Bahamut thing. It's okay. Honestly, it's time to replace it. Try this out. Probably just do diamond dust here. Alright. There you go. Oh. Looks like I got something new there. Alright. Wait, what do I have here? Flare breath. Gonna change it to something else. I'll attach that one.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
I didn't do shit. So doesn't have a very long range.
Nice try. That's better. Too slow. Nice try.
I don't know what the max level in this game is, but I can't imagine it'd be like 99. Probably 50. Unless there's a new game plus.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins, a duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey, I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Right. Do now.
The bearer of the burning quill is within.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
Ultimate simpage going on
My
here.
lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute, and we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind, and it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Nice. 1.5. That's basically nothing. Fuck. 1.5 seconds. Why don't you just say 1 or 2 seconds? What weird ass number. I'm not done with you, bitch.
We of the Undying devote our lives to the service of the Phoenix, and you, my lord, are his sworn shield, sworn to protect him from any danger. We both have our duties, so let us see them done.
Get it, boy!
I thank you for assisting my brothers and sisters with the survey in Kretov, my lord. There are magics beyond mortal ken hidden among those ruins, and others like them. If we can learn their secrets, mayhap we can use them to resist Ultima's might.
The power of the burning quill is within, my lord.
Alright, what is next? I suppose here.
Oh, you're here. August's waiting for you inside. Well, go on then.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer, you can swing a sword.
I never thought I'd have to.
The brass neck of that girl. Everyone's coming together to fight for their lives, and she hasn't lowered her prices a gill.
Would you like to see my wares? Thank you. May we meet again.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead?
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering.
It's
You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Prick or not, I won't abandon Dravost to a swarm of Akashic.
Just say the word. The villagers know to keep out of sight when the fighting starts.
You, ready for the off then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the
mixed
walls.
yogurt.
And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us
Ooh,
if we
that's good.
stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate.
I'm gonna kill
It won't
Clive.
come to
Come
that.
on. Stupid
I
question.
promise.
You get backhanded for that.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Never understood that phrase. What for? I'm gonna give you what for.
All right. Which one of you's first?
Man, that's just taking forever.
Fire and flame!
Is that it?
I got fire eyes and lightning now. Whoa, what the fuck? That's badass. That would make a great tattoo piece. That would make a great back piece.
Not getting past me. Nice try. Too slow. Farewell. Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Wait, is it still there? It's long dead, or it's gone, I should say. Right, I was hoping to take a screenshot of it.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation.
That sounds like a bad recording.
Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched
He's
things.
like he was talking into a can
But
there.
mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravoj needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoj isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoj what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway.
Well, apparently he didn't this time.
Blackthorn.
Well, the time before that, I
Master
guess.
Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravoj in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, You wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Oh, it's still not over?
I'll get back to the hideaway. Don't you worry about that.
With a little help from Blackthorn, I don't see why we can't restore Dravos to its former glory. Barring ether floods, that is.
I'll tell you what, Clive. If we pull this off, it will ruin every other sword you've ever held.
Nice. Oh, what the hell? Ha. Yeah, I hate that you have to... Come on. That's funny. Apparently... Where is it at? Where is it? Apparently I can reset all of my abilities. Wow. That's pretty wild. I guess if I don't want to be like a jack of all trades and I want to focus on one specific style, you could do that, I guess. I just never bothered to do it. I just went for everything. Be master of none. Well, let's see. What else we got in this area? Head over the inn. Yeah, how much do I got left in this town? Oh, not much. Oh, just got this. And then go back to the hideaway, I guess.
Take that, you naughty thief! And that! Stop it, Renz! It's dangerous!
It's a stick.
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be, until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the Desert Gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor? That's easy. One of them swings a sword, the other forges them.
Nope. Talking about a warrior and a blacksmith. Anyway, a mayor is elected and a lord isn't. Yeah.
Victor has been collating reports on the bandits' encampments. You'll find him by the Desert Gate. I'm sure if he has anything to ask of you, it will be simple enough.
Yeah, I always found that to be a funny phrase. How could I refuse? Yeah,
The League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
Yeah, whenever anybody says that, like, oh, how could I refuse? Like, it's always something that can be easily refused and for good reasons.
We may have bloodied the bandits' noses, Sid, but it seems we have not yet broken their spirit. Victor is helping us to keep track of their movements. And we're very glad of his help. That man knows the desert and its dwellers like the back of his hand.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
The camp is in the desert to the north of here. You know what to do.
Damn right I do.
If those ne'er-do-wells want to band together, let them. They'll be no match for us.
Fly, Ambrosia!
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
Oh shit, what the hell? Oh, you bitch. Get your bitch ass back. Kick him right in the taint. Fucking curb stomp on a boot.
Nice try.
Fucking punt that bitch. Oh man, that was a nice ending right there. That was a good ending. It was anticlimactic,
Sid,
but you know.
Where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any
Just
trouble.
that way he did that ending.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
Uh-oh.
But that's not possible. It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave. Fuck. I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing.
Time for me to whoop some
Lubor
ass.
needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Ah, shit. I guess there's no loot in that area.
And now everyone knows.
This kid, look at these kids.
I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running.
But we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager.
Oh,
Just
shut
like
your
the ones he
bitch ass
fed
up.
us all these years.
Alright, you two are first getting
Once
back
people
in.
make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly.
Kick them out of town.
Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree.
I still don't understand how Clive
I'll
got
handle the
branded.
townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is.
Oh, I gotta deal with those
They
dipshits
know
again.
That Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can.
Man, people are fickle as fuck, huh? Stupid.
Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Oh, so much for his mayoral ambitions. That's done.
The man with the sword was going to kill us, but then Lubor shot magic at him. It was amazing.
I don't care if Lubor's a bearer. He's still Lubor, isn't he?
Thank you, Clive. I'm sure you have better things to do with your time.
Yes, indeed.
Why didn't he tell us?
Why are you taking the bearer's side, Victor? Are
Are you one too?
You know I'm not. Just listen.
Jump a chest up.
What do you mean, don't jump to conclusions? He cast a spell without a crystal. What other conclusion is there?
Who gives a shit? Fucked up, man. Oh, Arthur Witch.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside? It's driving away our customers.
He knew all along that he was playing us for fools.
And we fell for it. We followed him. A bearer.
Ugh. It would suck. Bunch of dipshits.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
Don't they realize this main character is a bearer? Or was a bearer?
That's right.
That's how that works? I don't know.
I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
Man, that's fucked
He'll
up.
never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
Man, I'm just gonna kick
But
both
what
of
if
them out of
his
the
wares?
town.
Bearer or no, his steel is highly
kick them both
valued
out.
throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I don't think he was
I'm
laughing.
sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil.
My dead body.
And they will thank you not to get involved.
Too bad. No one's gonna stab me.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently.
I don't know why you just kick everybody
For
out.
now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why do they always have to make such a
I just
fuss
kick everybody out.
outside? It's driving away our customers.
Lubor has been lying to us from the beginning. How can we trust him?
You may have your business interests to consider, my lord, but do not think you can sway us with your honeyed words.
I can sway you with my sword. Snitch.
What do you mean, don't jump to conclusions?
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share in Lubor's ill-gotten gil, perhaps?
How, dude?
Go on, Sid. No sense stalling.
But they're really gonna
Lubor
kick him
needs
out.
to know the truth.
Damn, dude. Fucked up.
I don't care if Lubor's a bearer.
The man with the sword was going to kill us, but then Lubor shot magic at him. It was amazing.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us.
We'll be all alone.
I don't know why they don't just get...
Again.
Why they
Trust me,
kick
little
everybody
ones.
out.
It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Literally makes
Over,
no
you
sense.
say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
Kick a bunch of people out
I'll
of town?
bear it in
maybe?
mind. Thank you.
It's a pretty easy concept.
Why is everyone being mean to Lubor? He didn't do anything wrong.
I'm going to go with him.
Why didn't he tell us?
If you're going to try and convince me to stay, save your breath. I will not put those children at risk.
Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I have 2 more side quests here, and then I can continue with the main story, of which I have 7 more missions.
Come back.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Oh, looks like we got some more stuff in the chamber. This would have been better music for the Be Right Back screen right here. This is some good ass music. Of course, I didn't know it existed until I started playing. Got some more notes here. Dude, what the fuck is this? Shit about that. Wasn't there enough fucking whiny shit before, and now they're sending a letter? Why do they look like they're already arguing? Probably are.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles? That'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
So I guess they're gonna forge me a better sword now. This is a side quest, so I don't know how good this is gonna be.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Whoa. Wow.
The sword to end all swords.
Oh, damn.
Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
It's...
I'm glad I did this entire quest line. It took forever.
I, trust you'll take good
Well,
care
let's
of
just see
it.
if it's actually worth it or not.
Thank you. Both of you.
So,
I mean, it has to be.
Does this
You
make
don't
you
get
pair
this
the
quest
greatest
until late in the
craftsman
game.
alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here. A list of materials. Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me. I was hoping you'd say that.
Wait, they're giving me this new sword?
One legend at a time,
and now
eh,
they're already
lads?
talking about making a better one?
Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their
There's
way!
always a reason to do that. Now we can do it to the future. That's really good. Oh, I don't know if that's better than what I have now or not. Oh, damn. The fuck is that? Some kind of Uber German name? See if this is actually any good. Ah, jeez. I hate these animals. The dog is fucking whining. Up. Still got the same sword though, so let's check it out. Gotta finish up one more mission here. First, let me... see if I can get a better weapon here. Oh yeah, it has a way better weapon. Boom. Doubt about that. Nice. It looks kind of like a starter sword, except it's pure black. Pretty cool. It's a cool design. They're already talking about making a better sword design.
Do you reckon we finally got to the bottom of Blackthorn's troubles then? That'd be something, eh? Now, he wouldn't be Blackthorn if he didn't give us the odd scale.
No need to thank me for the sword. I'm happy just to be here. You've built a fine home for yourselves, and I can see why Blackthorn's so taken with it. Look after the old bastard for me, will you? I'll be off soon, but next time you're in Dalmekir, be sure to pay me a visit. Snotty'll let you in.
Oh damn, dude's got an apprentice here, huh? How did that happen? I like how he's like, yeah, now I can stop drinking to my past. It's like, oh yeah, now you can do it to the present or the future, or both. See what we got here.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend of me, Clive. The best. So, what'll it be?
Let's see if I can make that new sword. Probably not. Hell no, not even close. Damn, it's strong as shit though. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting any of that.
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
Damn. Yeah, I'm definitely never getting that sword. It's definitely not happening. Oh well.
That it? Fine.
Alright, where is the next delivery? I don't know. I'd say it's
You
up here.
tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Ah, shit.
Canva
I'm going
lost.
the wrong way.
It can't be true.
I'm sorry, but
How am I supposed to? Oh, okay, I gotta go downstairs.
Can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today? How was she? At the end.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away! May I present to you the Telemon furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You
Well, now I
saved
know
my
what that
bacon
room is for.
again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal.
Stretchy metal? Is that even possible?
If you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Okay, so now I can have more consumables. Okay. But I already maxed that out. Inventory maximize. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I thought I already did that.
Right then. Let's get back to work. These world-changing inventions ain't gonna invent themselves.
And where is... Okay, we gotta go back here. I think that's the last of it. I think I can finally move on to the... Yes, I can, but first... Gotta go unlock this reward, I guess.
Then again, why settle for low-born chap?
You need anything, you just ask. We might not have your uncle's resources, but resourcefulness, we've got it in spades.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Oh, cool. I got 2 new rewards here. Ooh.
All yours. Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Let's see. Yeah, it's not really worth it. So far, I'm not enjoying the Shiva abilities. Kind of disappointing because I waited the entire game to get it, and it's just not really doing that.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed,
But your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Nameless slum. What? The fuck is this?
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Like, what? Why would he do that? About to go down.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Or not, maybe false alarm.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Tyre.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming!
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a lifetime. It's a shame you never had a moment to enjoy it.
What the fuck's wrong with this page? Keeps getting frozen. It's getting annoying. What the fuck? Yeah, seriously, what the fuck is wrong with this page? It just keeps freezing every few seconds. We got 7 more main missions left. Quite a lot. Alright, let's just go back to Clive's chambers. Leave them all set. Side shit, yeah, there's nothing left here. Go back to Clive's thing.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Come back.
Why did you keep saying that? Josh was literally there.
The stew's awfully thick these days.
Karen says she'll provide what she can for our voyage to Ash, and has even agreed to forgo payment. Until our return, that is.
Hey. We get some free shit. Always the best price. Free.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Clive.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
They never sell anything that's worth actually buying. Yeah.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Wait, how the fuck? I have no idea how I ran out of that, because I never even used it.
Finished, are you?
1KO. I haven't used that one yet. Guess I'm saving it for something, maybe like the last boss or something. You can only carry one at a time, and it's like super expensive.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters!
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Is she?
Barnabas Tharm, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time.
Like those Hollywood
Waloed's
elites.
recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks,
think about it.
I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oi, oi, Captain.
Clive. I'll want a full report when you return. My map of Waloed is in sore need of revision.
Oh, what the fuck, man? Stop unlocking side shit.
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
I reckon we're better off not knowing.
You need anything, you just ask.
That's really goddamn annoying. They just keep unlocking more shit. Okay, it looks like it's just one. Alright, that's fair. Yeah, that was really annoying earlier when they fucking... You know, I ended a main quest and like suddenly I have like 10 different side quests unlocked. Like, hey, that's too many. I have no idea how many I have left though. Let me count to how many I've actually finished. I've completed 60 side quests now, and there's supposed to be 76 total. Yeah, there's no way I'm finishing this.
Why not have your uncle's resources?
Definitely by the end of this weekend, I think.
Resourcefulness, we've got in spades.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need.
Damn.
Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
I'm glad I was there for his final moments. He deserved the peace he chose.
Let's see, what the hell did I just get in? I have no idea. I have no idea. Materials. Never even looked at this stuff. Oh, okay, I see, I understand. So that's how you get that stuff. It's stuff that's easily missed, I guess.
Please, Your Grace, stay strong. Ah, my Lord Marquis.
What a simp.
It was the greatest honor of my life. But now... So I bid you. Your companions are kind indeed. I must admit... But I see now.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but... But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Tarja and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by.
Obviously.
And our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua? Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it? The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood?
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients. I had only thought to ask for your assistance in finding a new source of stonerwort. But if you're sure about collecting it from the flood by the aqueduct, I should be most grateful, my lord.
I'm glad I was there for his final moment.
Let's see, where we gotta go next? Hopefully it's not too difficult. I feel like there's gonna be a fight here. For sure. Boy, that's pretty far actually. That's not that far, I guess.
Come on.
Oh, no way. I didn't even know you could do that. That's awesome. Yeah, of course. Ah, of course.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
God damn, dude. Holy shit. Say it's... Jeez, dude. I think it's pretty telegraphed. Screwing around too much. That was foolish. That was just straight up fucking foolish. Apparently I've already been here before. Too bad I couldn't have picked this stuff up earlier, it wasn't available. I want you to come back and fight something else, even though I've already been here before.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. Right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
And we're... I'm back. Wrong way. Alright.
Karen says she'll provide what she can for our voyage to Ash.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help
Well, I
others.
mean, they are brothers,
And never of the
so it
danger
makes
to
sense.
yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Now level up, level 41. If I had to guess, I'd say level 50 is probably the max. Because I'm doing all the side stuff, so it has to be.
You and your brother really are alike, my lord.
Unless
Though
New Game
selflessness
Plus
is a virtue,
carries that over.
I beg you, please take more care of yourselves.
Now I've finished 61
How do you
side quests.
split the sea?
There's still 15 left. 15 side quests left. 7 main quests. That's a lot.
We all know that bearers have a resilience to the ill effects of ether. I find it strange that there are those who...
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, then that changes everything. Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
That's a bit dramatic for a book.
If you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
It sounded like he said a-hole.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow the chronicles? For a short while.
Of course, Lawsman Hippocrates. You need but ask.
Never even bothered waiting behind her. Dude, what the fuck is all that? How do you even get down there? I guess it's a ladder? Yo, what the fuck? Seems like you could explore all that, but they kind of made it, I guess, a visual thing.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could.
Well, you probably said neither, but I don't know why it can't be both. Here we are.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stonehere by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going.
Damn.
And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. I might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though, just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Of course she doesn't want to listen.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Oh boy, I bet that's a big ass word right there. With Otto.
Thank goodness Sid made it home safely.
I suppose you've got quite the tale to tell.
Gotta let you get some nice warm stew.
Got quite a ways to go here. I'm not sure which mission has the point of no return. I'm gonna save right here and take one more break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, I'm gonna put one more hour in today. There's 7 more main quests, 15 more side quests. Yeah, there's plenty to do. And I'm only gonna go for the regular 8 hours today. I could go to 12, but if I did that, I guarantee you I wouldn't be able to finish the game anyway. And then the next stream would have to be a really short stream of me finishing the game, and I'd rather not do. I'd rather evenly split it up, you know. I don't want to have the next stream be extremely short because I have to finish up like one more mission. That would be stupid. It's like I'd rather save it for that. Save real quick. I do have a feeling though that this weekend, when I'm trying to finish this game, I'll end up finishing it earlier than I expect, and I'll have a ton of time left over. So at that point, I have to have a backup plan, just in case I end up finishing this game a lot earlier than I, want it to. I mean, I'd like to finish it now, but that's not going to happen. But I don't want to. I also don't want to have an entire window, a huge window of time on Saturday, and then, it ends up getting wasted. So if I end up finishing it really early, I'm sure I'll have some kind of backup for directly after. Alright, let's go see what this guy wants. This guy's gonna talk a lot, I guarantee it. I can tell. That's why I had to go take the break, because I knew this guy was gonna... I know he's gonna say a lot. It's gonna take probably like at least 5 minutes of talking. I just have a feeling about this.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell?
Wait
Just
for
wanted
it.
to let you know
Wait
that I'll
for it.
keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Alright. Wow. 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 Wow, this game swerved me. How long have I been playing this fucking game? I've been playing it for... Shit, I don't know. Been a few weeks. Jeez. Been playing this game for about 3 weeks. And I just called it wrong, finally. Of all the long-ass fucking dialogue, the cutscenes, I was expecting a long-ass dialogue here. Nope. It lasted like 15 fucking seconds. That's funny. That's like building up a huge like UFC fight for a world title, and they're building it up for months and months, and it's all drama, and then they get in there and they got 5 rounds, they got 25 minutes, and then the fight ends in 10 seconds. Flash KO. And people paid like a shit ton of money for the pay-per-view. Not me though, I steal that shit. or they go in person. They spend hundreds of dollars. They get a plane ticket, a hotel. They have to pay a ton of money for a ticket to the show. They spent hundreds, maybe even thousands of dollars, and then it's over. Like, yeah, you can say, well, what about all the other fights? It's like, well, but if that's the main event, it's very disappointing when it ends like that. That is why pro wrestling will always be better than real fighting, because at least it's intentionally elongated to get the most entertainment for your money. Go to a wrestling show, you know that there's a certain amount of time that's going to be spent on these things. Whereas a fight, you just don't know. It could last 5 rounds or it could last 10 seconds, And anywhere in between. Kinds of crazy shit can happen. I mean, I guess that kind of makes it exciting too. If it's free. Which is why I don't pay for that shit. Because a lot of times it ends up being disappointing. It's just not worth the risk of spending a shit ton of money on a pay-per-view. Why would I do that? There's like websites that, you know, pirate that shit. And I've been pirating that shit for years. Nothing's happened. They always say that they're gonna get the people, but they don't. They do once in a while. Once in a while, once in a while, like entertainment companies will go after people just to send a message to the general people. Like, oh, this could happen to you. But for the most part, everybody gets away with it. There's no real risk. Maybe like 20 years ago, I remember when I was a kid, like that was a huge thing. Like, you know, stealing music off the internet, that was a big deal. And after a while, it just sort of became this thing that was like, well, everyone's doing it now. And record labels just sort of gave up. Pretty much, like they knew that there was nothing they can really do about it. So you just can't stop the mighty internet. Internet is too strong. I mean, you could take something down, but people are just gonna put it back up somewhere else. Someone else will do it somewhere else. All right, let's travel over here. Yeah, man, this one's full of fucking darkness over here.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive.
Clive.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Really? How did he not see that coming?
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you.
Wait,
but I will.
He's the one that...
You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to
He's the one
save,
that offered it.
not yours.
Sure, that's how it was. And he was like, are you sure? Yeah,
I used my gift.
Fuck.
Because I thought it was the right thing to do.
I never thought I'd see Joshua punching Clive in the face and knocking him down.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Not a scratch on him.
Then so be it.
Maybe apologize?
Just don't forget. You're not alone.
What the fuck? Just sucker punch that dude. I bet he saw it from the cliff top.
Think I found us a trail.
Maybe he didn't see it.
Did I miss something?
That's weird.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't get it. What the fuck? Oh, did I miss something? Yeah, he didn't miss. He fucking decked his ass. What is this, Death Stranding? Is this Death Stranding? Someday I'll play that game. It's available for free on PS Plus. But, I don't know, I've heard things about that game.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Let's do it. I'm very curious. Oh wow, you can actually fast travel back. That doesn't make any sense. You would think it would lock me here. That would make a lot of sense. Oh damn. That doesn't look like a very nice castle at all. Let's see what's going on here. We're probably gonna get ambushed soon.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Yeah. Maybe warm by fire. Alright, shit's about to go down. This last 45 minutes gonna be intense.
This place is as dead as Greagor's ghost.
Yeah, for now. Oh, hell no, it's not. Well, maybe the undead. Gav's speaking too soon over here.
I knew I smelled something.
Let's go.
I see only orcs and a Kashik here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
See ya, bitch. Alright, you guys go do the hard stuff while I look for loot. Or you guys just let them get to me. Uh-oh. Any cool shiz over here? Okay. Hey, yo! Fuck. Get my hands on some good ass loot, you know? Let's go. I don't think so, bitch.
It's over.
Nice try.
Each. I just wasted that. Whatever. It's like no consequence. It all worked out, didn't it? Hey, there we go. Boom. I'm worthless crap. Crafting. Crafting is pointless in this fucking game. It really is. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about guild.
All over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh no. That's a lot. Nothing I can't handle though.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
Obviously. It's pretty obvious to see.
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it.
This has got some fucking
we press on to
Return of the King Mount Doom shit.
You never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Got some Mordor feel. We're going deep into enemy territory here.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me.
What?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate. Perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
Why don't we go together?
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own.
He's been on his own for a long time.
Mostly.
Mostly. Mostly. He's been on his own a long time. I don't think it's a problem. Not really.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
That's a good idea. Resupply, wait for the backup. Let's not do anything stupid like rush on ahead. Angry Gap. Damn, dude. Okay. I guarantee there's crazy shit here. Yeah, of course there's mines. The Edge of Infinity, that's a place. Try it then. Damn, dude, this is a long way. Covering ground quick though in this game.
This place reeks like a moble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Avoid all that bullshit. Just run through here. Are you effing kidding me, dude? Nobody got time for that. Oh, what the fuck is that, dude? Dude, what? What? It's wild, dude.
No mistakes.
Wait, holy shit, that thing just jumped out of me. It's like really easy to escape fights in this game. Maybe too easy. I will admit. Okay, it's no longer coming after me. It just gives up. Enemies just give up so easily. They're like, whatever. We'll get paid enough for this shit. I feel like something's gonna happen right here. Something's definitely gonna happen right here.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
I don't think Torgal cares.
That must be Aistla.
Indeed. If there's anybody actually in here that's not completely taken over. No idea what to expect in here. I just imagine everything's dead, evil. Might be some remnants of people left. Just regular ass people.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Performer. Or not, maybe we're not too late. Oh boy.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
Yeah, we can kill them all.
No quarter, Gav! No quarter!
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gav.
Nice try.
Whoa, for real?
Here they come!
And come, and come, and come.
Oh, it's so heartbreaking right there. That's so evil.
try.
So unnecessary, but whatever. What? Why? He's just waiting there? I'm pretty sure these things are brainless, so why would he just be waiting there? It makes no sense. Waiting for his cue? Oh, I wish I would have saved that. Oh my goodness.
Of course it bloody isn't. Better already. Too slow.
Forgot I had that.
Slow. Nice try. Too slow. It's over.
Gav.
Oh,
Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit. That's not good.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Damn, dude. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Dude.
What did you do? If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Right?
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
Why is Gab with me? For comedic relief.
Right.
And fodder.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
There's the abandoned village. There's anybody.
We got them all.
So did I.
Oh.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, alright?
Damn.
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad, minds taken by the ether, till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came, and I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
Jeez, dude. That's brutal.
The end of the world.
It's like if you're a bad kid, like in Western cultures, it's like if you're a bad kid, you won't get presents at Christmas from Santa. And then in other countries, it's like, oh, if you're a bad kid, some monster's gonna eat you at night. And then this one, they're like, if you're a bad kid, those skies will darken, and a plague will take over the earth, and monsters will wreak havoc across the land, and everyone will die, and the world will end. Okay.
You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left.
They left you behind?
Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
Oof. Won't be a single mother.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
Maybe it's the chosen one.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Please.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Yo, where the hell's Leviathan?
Where is the Phoenix? By the Founder.
Oof. Oh, I hate that sound.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
What's the point of ultimate power when you're as cringe as Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then.
Cringe as fuck.
I'm not
Destroy
asking, Cav.
everything?
I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Is he next in line? I don't think so.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
I don't think he's next in line at all. No, sir. Make for reverie. Almost at the end of this mission. There we go.
When did you get so big?
When did you? When did you do that? They're just chatting in there. Having a chat. He's gonna be the new stepdaddy.
We have always avoided the tower. People said it was haunted, that they could hear voices from within.
I'll keep an eye on Edda. Which is the best I can do, since I only have the one.
Aha! Always with the zingers. Wait, is this their house? I mean, it's spacious. That's pretty spacious, actually. Pretty spacious. I mean, there's no fucking rooms. It's just one gigantic room, I guess. I guess that's fine if you're just living together. Alright, where the hell am I supposed to go now? Who the hell knows? Perhaps this way. Bruh, I don't know. Bruh, I have no idea what's going on here. Alright, maybe this way. Okay, clearly somewhere over here. Or not. I got some damn loot. Bro, what the fuck?
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Okay, I have no idea where the hell I'm going. I guess I'm going this way. Look it, buddy. There you go. Fuck off. To be honest though, maybe level 99 is the cap. Because how many side things do I just straight up avoid? Not side things, but side fights. I avoid most of the pointless fights. Do all the side missions, but I seemingly avoid all.
Time to fight.
Like this stuff right here, I'm just like, nah, I'm good. Whoa, what the fuck is that? That is one long ass tower. Boy, fuck off.
Too slow.
Damn, dude, you can actually get me. Usually it takes them a while. Because these are very, like, the opposite of aggressive. See ya, bitch. The fuck is that? Yeah, who cares? Who gives a shit? Was there an obelisk nearby? I had no idea.
This is it, boy.
Damn, dude, the edge of infinity. Still a long way from there, holy shit. Damn. That is like some straight up Sauron shit right there.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
Barnabas.
Stay close, Torgal.
Damn. Straight up Hogwarts Legacy shit. Dude, this game looks so much like Hogwarts Legacy.
The tower. It's alive.
It's alive. Oh, I didn't even know I could switch there. What? I had no idea you could do all that. Because you're supposed to be able to control him, but I use some kind of thing where he just controls himself. Which is preferable. Damn, what the fuck? Alright, that's gonna be it for the day. Yeah, I should be able to finish this game on the next stream this weekend. Start at the mission, The Last King. So there's 5? There's 5 more main quests left. And I think there's at least 15. I think there's like 15 side quests, so I'm guessing at some point should be able to do those. I don't know if any of them are post game or not. Maybe maybe there is a post game where you could do certain side quests after the main story is finished. Maybe. I don't know. I'm afraid to look it up. I don't want to get spoilers. But 5 main quests left. I'm sure it'll take plenty of time. Yeah, so I should be able to finish this game on the next one. But yeah, and then after that, I don't really know. I'm thinking Far Cry 6 or not. Maybe nothing. I don't know. We've got about 6 weeks until Starfield comes out. So yeah, I'm not really sure what's going to happen between this game and the next one. But yeah, I'll be back later by the end of this week. See you next time.